We're playing Greedfall. Comes highly recommended to me by a friend whose opinion I generally trust. Huh. It was made by Spiders. The same guys, if you've been paying attention to the channel for a long time, the channel, me playing video games for a long time, those are the guys that made that fairy one that I kind of like. The screen is not lined up with, yeah, there we go, whatever. Okay, so we got this. It is different than Titanfall. That one's about robots. This one's about pirates, I guess. What are we at? Normal. Sure. No. Easy as possible. There we go. Not getting paid to do this. We don't go to effort without pay. That's not how we do. Am I transparent?
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
I think I gotta adjust my camera a little bit. I'm very... Oh! Can't move my mouse off the edge. Never mind then. Discard it. There we go. Can I just get, real quick, this to be a little more transparent than it is? Brightness and contrast, is that the one? No. Edit green screen? There we go. Yeah, I just want to be like a ghost over here. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're sad. We're sad either way. Can we see the front? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, look at you. Why so sad? Why's everyone so sad? Yeah. Okay, none of these guys look like a lot like me. I was warned, you have to be fairly pretty in this game. We can work with this. What would I look like if I were a Bishanen fuckboy? It's doable. Is that close? Closest. I used to have hair. We can work with this. That's closer, probably. Oh wait, no, we can do all this, huh? No, absolutely not. Maybe. It's not super in depth here. Okay, hair. Do we have a masculine haircut? We need that horseshoe cut. No, that's not good. All right. When I had hair, that's close. That's also acceptable. Going bald a little bit there, it looks like. The temples, that's weird. Sure. Okay. There we go. Alright, we can work with this. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. No. Maybe. Yeah. It's close-ish. No one's gonna believe me, though. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Alright. If I can. This by year. Here we go. Alright. How's that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, look all sarcastic like. Look over here, over here. Well, I mean, it's not close. This is also not a very convenient way to switch back and forth between screens. Okay, okay. No, no, no. Meow. Meow. I think given the limited options here present, that might have to do it. Yeah. I think that's what we're working with. Okay. Can I move the screen back into convenient orientation? I cannot. Cool. There we go. Alright. It's our guy. Discard Next step. Okay. We got 3. I will be able to unlock the skills of other archetypes as we progress, though. So. Said friend that I generally trust said that magic isn't actually that good in this game. Otherwise, that's the automatic. Offensive spells from a distance. Controlling the battlefield. Melee combat. What are we on? Super easy? Melee combat's alright if we're on super easy. Strength. Nope, 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 nope. Just trying to highlight it. Strength. Agility, mental power, willpower. These are different, I guess. Accuracy, endurance. These are different. These are usually the same. Okay. Life and balance. Wear the heaviest armors. Increase the power of melee attacks. Increase fury generation and all damage inflicted. Damage inflicted seems important. So this is what? Attribute required to wield the best 2-handed blunt weapons. Or best one-handed, two-handed swords. Wear the best rings. No, don't. I'm just trying to increase maximum life and balance. Wear the heaviest armors. Firearms and alchemical preparations. Impede and spell duration. Looks like a fencer. Let's go all musketeer. That's my theory. Okay. Charisma. Reduces prices, improves combat abilities, increases chance of success of dialogue choices. Pass through certain... So we get companions. So I should be a leader. I'm going to focus on this, I think, but we have vigor. Difficult passages that require balance. Maximum ammo capacity. Cover HP and magic outside combat. Lets you slightly recover. Well, craft basic weapons, armor upgrades. Intuition. Gathering sites. Slightly increase the number of ingredients and objects obtained through gathering and looting. Contextual dialogue options. Pick simple locks, enemy traps are easier to see. Simple potions. Destroy weak walls with explosive vials. Okay, but my companions can do that. I'm the leader. Alright. Alright, we're a charismatic fencer named Desardet. Yeah.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Man, we're British. How'd that happen?
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish it.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Well, that was a little wonky. Is that something I did? Nothing's wrong. All right. Okay. Ugh. What the heck? CPU's at 4.2%. This shouldn't be happening. Alright, it's pretty chunky. Now we look this way. Oh, woof. Alright, well, alright. Trying it anyway. We got 2.4 gigabyte memory. Yep. Something running out know about? Greedfall, Twitch, Steam. System, NVIDIA, whatever. That should be... This might be a short experiment. That'd be too bad, but you'd be able to look around, you know? Ugh. Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't choose long range since we can't look further than 5 feet in front of us. Excuse me, lady.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
That's alright, I guess.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
What's this Shakespearean love-ass outfit?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Give me your clothes. I want your hat. Alright, 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 alright. Whoa, whoa. This is rough. Go out that door. There is no door. Gotta go out that door. Nope.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as you'll go.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Fuck? The fuck? Alright, alright. Left control. Left control? Hey! Ah! Alright, alright. Did it work? Trying to kill him? I can fight. Lock onto target. Okay, you can't block if you didn't block the first one, I guess. Nope. That didn't work either. Oh, I have 3 health potions. I want you. Ooh, here we go. Bind to 1. I don't wanna. Yep. Make me use one. Look at. I'm fine. I'm fine. You bastard. Alright. Yeah. Some friendly shoot you in the face between friends. Does very little to you. God, your armor's good. So he can block with the combo. We have to get the whole thing or nothing. Fuck you!
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
Yeah, tell me stuff.
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Wait. Pretty Scarman leaving? Firearms are ideal. Consumes 1 ammunition. I have... Is that 1 parentheses or 11? Hello. Alright. Oh, I did that. I did that before you told me to, because I wanted to shoot my friend. Oh, fuck.
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
Are you still alive? Break impact weapon or certain traps. Magic attacks ignore. Change equipped weapon. V. Oh, hell yes. A hammer.
Come and fight!
Man? Fury. Q. Is that Fury? Okay, I'll never take his sword out again. That was awesome. Hammer's his best.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Be nice to the boy.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
have
be an
no
old man.
idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Alright, can I fix? Fix itself? Can I look around now? How'd that happen? Alright, alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir? Sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, hello. What's your deal? Making drugs? What you doing? Jerking off? Alright, we can.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
So, does she have more advanced, like, that thing? So all the characters have a thing on their cheek. All the character options had, like, a tattoo scar thing. So maybe we've got it, but we're not there yet? I don't know. We get a hat. Alright. Alright, as long as we get to keep the hat. It's fine. Thank you, Mother, for the hat. Z's walk? Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, it's freezing up again. Does it look that bad broadcasting, or is it just the, Yeah, I'll check the video later. It might just be that I'm running Twitch and the thing at the same time. Maybe it looks fine on your end.
I
Maybe
believe
this is
I've seen you
unwatchable.
at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Right, so our mother was a princess. Makes us a grand king, I think. Water's pretty. Pretty good graphics on that reflection, whatever you call it.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Side quests. What's your deal? Got 1 strength. Or 3 strength. All melee weapons, balance potion. Special move according to equipped weapon. Relationship level suspicious? Oh, we're friends. What you got? Alright, I'm taking all your stuff. Why is it shaking? Yeah, come on. Well, character. That's what I'm more right now, right? No? These mean nothing to me. Why are we suspicious? I thought we were old, like, I guess it's being paid, but still. 320% balance, huh? Alright, I don't know what any of these mean. Come on.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Talk to me. Did you ever feel lonely?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
Oh yeah, we fucking. No, it's true. I gotta see what my options are.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type.
No.
Anything else?
I guess
I must
not.
leave you.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we have poor air quality. Why am I walking? I forgot how to not walk. Oh! Nope, nope, put away, put away. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yeah. Can I come in? No. Arcade quarter. Fucking that? I do. That's kind of big. Not that big. We can handle this. It's no Inquisition or anything. Buddy, how you doing? Hey. You good? Nah, you're good. I can't jump, I can pause. Hell yes! People leaving money in alleyways. I don't understand.
To my help! And
balls.
death to the others!
The balls! Sir? Sir? Sir, you can't beat the death of the hammer. Please accept it. Kurt, you good? Here. Alright, helped. Nope, nope. Bandit hat, gold coins. Old blunt foil, gold coins. That's not how we equip things. That's not how we equip things. I is how we equip things. Alright, we got an old rusted saber and a worn spiked hammer and a regulation pistol. A used felt hat and a small pivot stone collar and a traveling suit and hands and no cape? Unacceptable. Sturdy gloves and comfortable boots we've just picked up. Can we look at what we just picked up? Okay. An old rusted saber. Why do I have a rusted saber? I'm like Prince. But physical damage 140, 128. Quality 33 as opposed to 19, but then everything's worse. This is not making sense to me, guys. Alright, alright. Can I get two swords at once? Or do I just replace my, No. Can I get two hammers at once? I'll be hammer player. Hat. $18 armor to 0 armor, but now me and Kurt match. We got team hats. It's important. Kurt can have your sword.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Not like that. Here we go. Kurt, give me your rusted Zweihander. Kurt, I'm unable to wield your rusted Zweihander. This is some bullshit. Take it back. Take your armor off, I don't want that. Already equipped. How do I unequip it? I guess you can't unequip it. Okay. Lame. What if this is one of those ones where every piece of equipment's for one person? You guys good? Plague Land. It's always fun. I bet this place smells like Europe. Did that just kill you? I guess Kurt killed you. Alright, that's fine. Good job, Kurt. I didn't know there were 3. I thought there were only 2. Where are we going? He's burning the fuel for no reason, then leaving it. A warm tricorn? Never mind that thing I said about team hats. Yeah! We need a feather. We need a feather. Why don't we have a feather? We're princes. We should have. Well, I'm not a prince, and you're a guy. We should have feathers. Hey, nice hat. You like mine? Excuse me. Excuse me. No one's talking to me. No one's talking to you.
Hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day, sire.
I will.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
It's alright.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
You won't talk to me. Give me your shoulder pads. Excuse me. No? I've been misunderstanding my position. I feel like if the prince walks up to you and is like, hey, give me your shirt. Well, I don't know. Oh, got all chunky on the stairs there. Nope. 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 Put your shit away. How'd I walk before? There. You guys good? Okay, so the town's not doing great. Got some carcass carts. Got some. Alright, roll my cat real quick. You know, I'm not a doctor, but like, if you're not feeling great, the places you probably shouldn't be sitting are like right by the corpse pile. I'm not saying you should be around necessarily a whole lot of healthy people, but like, maybe not directly on the carcasses. It's up to you. Do you have any opinions on this?
Green blood. Do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Don't mind me. Stealing your hawthorn. You can't come in. Sir. Okay. Walking downstairs animation's a little weird. What's your hat called?
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Yeah, probably. His son, right? Or it's my uncle. If a princess marries a guy, does he become a prince? Or has kids with him or whatever? Any of you guys are like 600 years old or English, let me know. Okay, okay. We're progressing. We're exploring. Free garbage. This guy's hat? I think he's dead. No? Stop. Hello? Pains are getting stronger and stronger. Guts are churning. Harder and harder to run the shop. Can't feel my legs. It's turned to ice. Malicor. Malicor? So little strength couldn't cross the road. These books when everyone's dying. Ooh, dispensary. Hope they can eat the suffering. Yeah, get high. Good call. Sounds not doing so great. Hey, you look kind of rough, man. What about you? Oh, you both look kind of rough, man. So you got a stand-in bubonic plague, where you get black eye streaks instead of distended purple bubons. I guess I need to check over there again. We got generally looks like it smells European atmosphere. Hey you burglar? Looks like you are.
Death to the others!
And relax. You need up with the hammer. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Cape. Glad I explored. Black and short sword. Can I wear a short sword in my offhand? Tap. And leather. Leather what? Ugh. Oh, his pants though. Let's see those guys' purple pants. They're cool. Oh, now we're back here. Okay, okay. Okay. One tricorn. Old rusty saber. Blackened short sword. Way better according to... Yeah, like way better. Old blunt foil, old blunt foil. What else was it? Used felt hat. Pants hat, pants hat. I don't know if the armor's best. I'm going to be fighting every block or two. Can I replace my, No, don't need to. Old leather cape. Yeah! Hell yeah. Yes. Still nothing coming back though, huh? Let's assume this is where the cape went. But no. It's fine that it's not, because I got a sweet coat. I love this coat. I'm saving the game. It's got this coat. I don't know if you always get this coat or if the loot's like randomized, but in case it's randomized, I never want to lose this coat. It's the advantage of doing games on easy mode. I don't ever have to either. If they're like, here's better armor, you better fit in your coat, I can go, fuck you. I'm Brotherhood of the Wolf. Did you guys see that movie? Something de loop. Loop. Nice place. Nice place. I see why they boarded that up, so they didn't have to render a second floor. Tricksy, tricksy. I see why there's random gates blocking off most of the town. Tricksy, tricksy. Is that cheeseburger? No. Bread. Do we eat the alley bread? Probably not. Why? If everyone in town's dead, why are there still people sleeping in alleyways though? It's like move in somewhere, you know? Beast essence. Old reinforced gloves. Take everything. Treat apartments like I'm treating fashion and just find one that's discarded, you know? Yep. Soft old boots. Comfortable boots. Comfortable boots are better. Go figure. Can we strip down Kurt now? We can. We just need something else to change into. That's the trick. But do we actually want that for ourselves? Not a sweet coat? Probably don't. Soldier's reinforced gloves. We do want his gloves, though. Yeah. Hell yeah. You can have my old reinforced gloves. And, soldier's boots. Soft old boots. Soft old boots. Not crazy about that, but whatever. You know what? You can have my comfortable boots even. How's that? How's that? Barely a trade down. Alright. What's here? You're right by the Theleme Embassy. Excuse me.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. Have a nice day, sire.
You too. You and the dapper
There are
hat.
some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Yeah. Where are you at? You're standing?
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
What happened, bro? Something you can hit with a hammer?
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Thanks.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
I'm sensing a pattern. Street meat! That's how these things get started, you know? Now I know where the Melkor came from. Hey! Who are you guys?
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
You're welcome. You guys just straight up don't talk to people, huh? Alright. Hey. Hey.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature.
Teeth, man. Teeth.
Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
Oh, it was?
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache.
I'm not hungry, thanks.
The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that.
Yeah,
but I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
I don't like helping the church, but I guess I am evil. Because we're about to go be colonists, right?
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet. And give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly.
Sounds lame.
But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical, and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
I mean, if you live in a world where believing in God gives you magic, just like, use that. You don't have to preach people.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
Bridge Alliance.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have?
Could die of a plague.
These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
That's not peaceful.
How is Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Matthias, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, There are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
They're impressed with some magic or something.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
What would happen to your colonization plans if, just as a for instance, someone beat you to death with a hammer? Yeah! Damn it. Never mind, I was telling a funny joke. Leaving. Good old Serenade. You really smell the carrion and oh, what's this? Who's here? Don't mind if I do. What's that? Place I just was? Oh. Oh. Alright, alright. Thought it was a wall, but it ain't. Princess place. That's me, right? Am I a prince? I'm just an excellence.
Have a nice day, sire.
Oh, I'm having a
May
great day.
disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
Sweet course pile, guys.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Why not? Something bummed me out? What is it? What could it possibly be? What about you guys?
Greetings, Your Excellency. I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Maybe.
I saw that they were loading some merchandise onto this ship. Undoubtedly another departure for this marvelous island.
Oh,
Leprechauns.
hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
You're a leprechaun?
Have a nice day, sire.
Alright, what's up here? Okay, okay. There's a second level. There's a lack of lootable crates. Except up here, maybe? Nope. This is the what? Bridge lines embassy. Oh, so you're like right by the course pile, huh? You guys are the non-religious lunatics? Ooh, ooh. Hello.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Thanks.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tearfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea, remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Alright, so far I like him better. He's got a good beard. He's not a priest. I'll be right back.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Saad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the Union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Sounds good.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
We'll probably join the winner, right? Eventually.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tir-Fredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center.
That's cool.
The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
Okay, so maybe the Bridge Alliance isn't that cool. No, it seems like the natives.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tir-Fredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are, in fact, quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Alright, prioritizing alchemists, select those guys better. I'll just walk. Here we go. Corpse pile. You'll get caught up in the... Nothing. Yeah, guys, if you want to not die, this is not the place to hang out. Okay. Yep. Hoof fungus. Sweet.
Hello, sir.
Hello. How's it going? Right. Cheerio. Pip. Yoink. Right. Oh, alright. We're very wide. Give me Kurt. Can we even fit down the sidewalk here? We can. With that, negotiate with the vendor. Army Embassy. Fontaine family house. Oh, we skipped someplace. Let's go there. Got a overall sort of north to south plan for the city. A lot of work. Oh, hold on. Boxes? No, let's open that.
The merchant is there.
Merchant. Oh, right. Okay, but first we gotta... This place we skipped. Yeah. All right. Hello. Nice paintings. Okay. Sensing pattern to the building layouts here. Whoa. No? Nothing? Alright. Do you mind if I just take a nap here? No? Well, that was a super worthwhile visit. Grab that. Can't grab that neither. Okay, let's do your merchant. Wait, what's over here? Anything? Are we right down here? No. Embroidered doublé. No way it's better than my coat, though. No, it's fancier. But no. Nope. Got blunt foils for days, but if you can't dual wield, I don't care. Captain Basco. Later, I got a thing. Yeah. Hello.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Do that. We about to get mugged again? Only maybe. Hello.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Sounds like something someone who have to beat to death with a hammer might say.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agreed to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Speed of death.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, sir, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant of the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
No worries. Oh. Seems to have not worked.
And so you're back, sir. Do you have our second payment with you?
Don't count on it. We shall return. See you soon.
How come we're not fighting them? This is a fairly ineffective show of force. Guard's merchandise is right there. Working. Unless we can go from behind. I think we're about to get another fight. Yep.
Come and taste my savor.
Relax, sir. I know what I'm doing. You have been beaten to death with a hammer. Have a good day. No, we weren't.
Come on! Citizens of Serene, come to me! You won't regret this miraculous! Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything! Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor.
Sounds pretty good,
I
man.
hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Alright.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Sounds like heroin. I want it.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind,
Hopefully
give
you
it
a
a
small
shot.
open wound. It cures open wounds. Just legging.
There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Are we actually gonna force him to do it though, or are we just gonna like be nearby and not do anything again? Is this cart? This cart. This cart. Yeah.
To my help! And death to the others!
Get alright? Hey! Moving on up. Weird alchemist of the Alliance who entered a room upstairs specifically said, asked us not to clean it during his stay. Break his vials, leave him in his filth, customers always trade. Okay, so he's staying upstairs at the inn. Experimental results, patient observations, and comprehensible symbols. Well, he was a true alchemist and certainly very knowledgeable. Charlatan's antidote. coins. Can't get another coat from a friend here? Two trench coats. One for me, one for courtesy. Oh, right, we leveled up. Does that mean we gotta do something? Character development. Total points spent, remaining points. One-handed blades. One-handed heavy weapons. Stasis. Buy magic ring, set trap. Firearms. Firearms use ammo, so those aren't the best. One-hand blades deals more damage. One-hand blades on unarmored enemies are increased. Kick unbalanced more. I haven't been kicking people. Armor's long blades, so I need 5 levels to steal Kurt's sword. What's this? Two-handed hit weapons. So I need a bigger hammer. Do I like swords or hammers? I like hammers. Yeah. Attributes. Okay. Oh, wait. We need to... Ah. Maybe I should have spent it on charisma or something so I can actually convince people to stay. Ah, well. Can I go to the hotel? Or do I have to just go back out to the shop? And you? Guess what? Nope. Not like that. Nope. That's not what I want to try to do. Hey!
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away.
What?
He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Straight south. Alright. Coin guard clerics. Well, in a second. You guys all thieves? You look like thieves. Maybe not. What's
I
up?
believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Private entrance. Excuse me? Somebody
Oh,
taking stuff
hello,
directly off
Your
the table.
Excellency. It is an honor.
Hey! Alright. Hell yeah. Anyone else leave any collecting taxes?
Have a nice day, sire.
Alright. Alright, I can take a hint. What's up?
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
Ask about.
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late, things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start.
How do you
I
catch
also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Yeah, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
How do you catch it?
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tirfredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
I think the alchemist room. You up here? What can we steal?
Greenblood, do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
No. Oh. The key?
Locked. Locked. I don't have the key.
You don't have it.
I don't have the key.
You don't have the key. Alright, well, what about... Hello? Sure. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Storm key. That's what I wanted. It's in here. Yeah. Luckily opens doors though. Alright, okay, alright. What about in here? Kurt, punch and kick him.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Saad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
That with a cool beard? Who would never?
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
Hey.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder. That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce
Join
continue.
my party.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
Hell yeah.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Alright. No being successfully hammered yet. Yet. Also, I can probably go this way. Now that I have the key.
The lock's double bolted.
The key to the tavern.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Nice place. Sneaking out back. All in there. Oh, what's this? I take this. Huh. Okay. So that is some circumstantial evidence.
Did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Follow me. There. Hey guys, where is his cart? Escort the shrub. Let's go this way instead of direct from the mob. I'm gonna save in case something unexpected comes up. Yeah. Because I am not above time travel cheating. Never claimed to be. Alright.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Nope, I was trying to talk to the alchemist.
I must leave you.
Alright, I'm a little confused by this map. I guess there's no way out of here. That's pretty weird. Oh, there we go.
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way? Holy leaders, they've seen me. But I've never looked at that.
To my help! And death to the others! Come and taste my savor!
Alright. I mean, I tried several ways that weren't going right up front, but, you know. I don't take credit for options the game deprives you of. There's someone else, right? Oh, good. You alright, man? Yeah, good. Kurt, why are you on fire? Let's talk lovely up. Oh. Hey guys. How you doing?
More angry customers. I should have stayed at the tavern. I was safe.
Where? Where are you seeing these guys that I'm not seeing? Oh. Hoof fungus. Hell yeah.
Holy goodness, they've seen me. Help me, protect me. I've never learned to fight.
To my help! And death to the others!
Stop running, please. Ooh, hello. And you, sir? Alright. I think we're pretty much stocked up on bandits' hats at this point. Just dropping straight down there. Come on.
To my health! And death to the others! Come here, Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
And kick! Didn't work. Huh? Yes. That's what I think it was. cutlass axe. Okay, okay. I think we might be in business. How do we... Yeah, Kurt, listen. Cool armor, but fuck that. Yeah. Okay. What do we have in hats? Better or worse? Worse. Cutlass axe. Yeah, okay. Oh, alright. Alright, we're good then. Got cool new uniforms. Yeah, we're good to go. Is that your card? That's your card. Is everybody dead? Looks like. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. What are we doing wrong? Okay, screw on back. Alright. Cart and your stand are not the same thing. That's the problem. Oh, rats.
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude? Farewell,
Sure.
my lord.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna turn everything in at once. I'm gonna... Whatchamacallit? Do the favors for everyone. Then go turn them all in at once. Good. This other merchant.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
What you got? Okay, okay, okay. I can't use that. I'm gonna be able to use that, but can't yet. Ooh. Damage 200. Armor damage 32. 240. Armor damage 32. I'm gonna buy this for later. And then if it turns out I can't use it, then oops. Well, hold on. What we got here first? Explorer's hat. Felt tricorn. Fashionable hat. Advanced hat. Priest vestments. Traveler's hat. Explorer's hat. Sailor coat. Nope. 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 Maybe. Can't really tell on account of the coat. Cloak.
Thank you for your
Hey.
visit. See you soon.
I was trying to look at the cloak. You bastard.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I'm gonna look at my own back.
Thank you for your visit.
Damn it.
See you soon. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you
Skip. Alright, no right clicking. I can't go side to side. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be handy. What to sell? I don't need all these blunt foils. I'm gonna keep one. I'll keep 3 of those for uniform reasons. $6. Well, all right. If all it's for is selling to merchants. Okay. All right. Nah, I don't need it.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Nope, nope, nope. I'm just trying to
I must leave you.
remember how to. Okay. There we go. All right. Excellent. Fixed everything. All quests succeeded. What's up here? Just that road. There's a little bridge on it. What's over here? Nothing to loot. What's down here? Can we go in? We can. Fontaine Family Warehouses. Hello. We steal fruit. We go downstairs. Interesting.
It's blocked.
It's blocked. Kurt, go upstairs. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Wait, no. Can we not? It's not. Okay. Probably a good team opportunity, but we're not doing it. Coin Guard Barracks, Fontaine Family. not just yet. Because first, we need to rough up that other merchant. Trapping. Improving these or making new ones? Improving them, I guess. Alright. What's in here? No one? Did I go in? Nope. Hello. Rich man who provoked us. We have him and we will kill him if you don't pay us handsomely. Come with full purse, the alley south of the old warehouse district. Old warehouse district. So that? Yeah. Alright. You will in a minute. Let's see what that's about. But foist. Side quests are rather piling up, aren't they? Oh no, not down there yet. Here. That's where we had the conversation. Around back is where we're going to hit him with hammers. Don't mind me, folks. Just, you know, loitering, just whatever, just wah! Well, hello.
To my help! And death to the
All these rumors, they aren't worth tuppence.
Stop! I beg of you!
Oh. He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes! Don't hit me anymore!
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, good sir. I'll take care of it immediately.
Well, that was disappointing. I wanted to beat this guy up. Coming from my style, man. My style that I admittedly stole from you guys, but still. Nothing. Alright, fine. Okay. Alright.
It's not possible just now.
Dang it. You guys are lucky I accidentally targeted the wrong guy. The right guy, I guess. Okay. Coin Guard Barracks. Wait, no. What do we have first? Escaping guys. They are... where? Down here first. Okay. Hello. Old warehouses. So there's now a south of here. And that's where villains be kidnapping random fools. Old warehouses? Okay. docks. Where the heck? No. Up here. There. Alright, it's you. I remember you. You were weird before. Here? Vampires?
Open this door, you band of ruffians, or I'll have you hung! If you had any idea who I am, open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
You hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
I'm with you. I have a hatchet. We're gonna chop them up. Alright. How to get in there? Okay, big purple building. Secret way in. Cool.
It's not possible just now.
Nah.
It's blocked.
Okay. Let's keep going around, I guess. Here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Oh. Stealth mode. Are we really going? We're not going stealth mode. Fuck that. We're going, look what I got, asshole.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. Oh, he's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out, or gag him.
Yo! Oi! Where do you think you're going? You're in our territory.
Fuck you.
I'm looking for my cousin, and it appears that he is held here against his wishes.
How do you know that?
His voice is one of a kind, gentlemen, and we can hear it in the street. I order you to free him immediately.
I order? Is that right? You're not cousins for nothing, you and that other drunkard. If you think all you need to do is come here and give us orders to get what you want...
Looks like we'll need to sharpen our words with our new friends.
I'm afraid so.
Shit.
To my help! And get to the other!
Hatchet. Sir, you are being chopped with a hatchet. Please relax. Well done, Kurt. Ah. Alright. Okay. boots better than what we got. Okay, okay. So, if I skip that... Oh, remaining points none. So it's not that I... Okay, next point level 5. Okay, cool. So I didn't accidentally spend it wrong. Yep. Yeah. Who needs swords? I got a hammer and an axe. Magic trick. Okay. Let's get chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Do, do, do. Da, da, da. Da, da. Yep, 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 yep. Again. Does anybody need to be chopped? Hello? Chop? No. Chop? No. Damn it. I should have picked lockpicking. It's come up a lot more than trying to talk smooth, which came up once and didn't work. Oh well. This is the door we couldn't blow up, I assume? Locked one. Yeah. I have them stairs. Before we try the stairs... No, there's nothing else. Yep. Mm-hmm. He's upstairs, right? So if we want to check the entire place, we'll first. Yep.
It's not possible just now.
Oh, this is the place. Yeah, this is the blocked place. Alright. Alright. Stream criminal's key. Still haven't found the, what's the other one? Those guys, the heretics. They're probably not going to actually catch, because I hate the guy who told me to catch him. And I liked the guy who told me to catch the Charlotte, and I let him go anyway, so like, what kind of message would it send? Yeah. Key constant. How many keys do I have now? I have a key from Constance's cell downstairs. I got a key to the bandit's hideout downstairs. I got another key to Constance's cell upstairs. Use key. Why would they have this whole giant place and sleep in bunk beds? What the hell, guys? Hey!
Locked.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, Riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Oh. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
All right.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Fashionable hat? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I get fashionable hats. You get, old stained shirt. Oh, we got two of those too, huh? Oh, why don't you look fancy? You can be fancy. See? We're fine. Oh, serene gloves. Can't tell if those are nice or not. They're blue. I think that means they're good, right? Endurance. Well, they're so nice I can't wear them. Ass. What about you, Kurt? Kurt can wear them. No, wait. Yes. Okay. Constantine Dorsey. You also get, Lutheran boots? Soldier boots. I assume I can't wear these either. Nope. But my buddy can. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else? I think we're good. All right. Let's leave. So I don't have another cool coat, but like maybe in a minute. Nope, nope, nope. This way. Good light effects, though. It really has that sort of stepping out of a dark room for the first time in a while look to it. See? See, there's the guys. I got them for you. Killed them up. Alright, what's up to do? Guard barracks, Fontaine family warehouses, the storeroom, Mr. de Corsillon, and then some stuff down at the, that's probably the shipyard. If we can go past that. Okay, okay. Let me in. Nope. Charge. Wrong one. Fontaine family already went to their house, right? We went into the warehouse. But we get to go into the back of their warehouse. So I hope these aren't friends or something. Because taking all their shit. Nice. Don't drink the plague water. Who cares? Hooah! Alright. Wine. I assume one. Could be anything. Ooh. Fontaine family house. Taters. Some brains. It is a good looking game. Can we just take a second?
It's blocked.
Yeah, still. Alright, well. Sorry. Alright. Nothing here. Okay, so we're here now. Go there, there. That'll take us to the ship. But if we go there. Just in case we get automatically sucked onto the ship or something. Could happen. It's an RPG after all. They have autoplay, but sometimes they're really irritating.
Are your boots worn through?
Do you have another big cool
Welcome.
coat?
It's such a pleasure. Have you seen any?
For our friend here who doesn't have a big cool coat. Based on their embroidery, we could all wear the same doublets. Nah, that's terrible.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
You're welcome. Excuse me. Come on here. Is there anything to loot here? Probably not. But maybe. But what if, you know? What was down here? Anything? There was something! Hell yes. Yes. Alright. Don't go too far in a straight line. Cool. Hello?
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
I don't want to say that. I'm not asking you to dinner. I'm being like, hey, good morning. Or afternoon, or whatever the hell. Oh, yeah, I sell some of this stuff. Can I come in? Nope. Can I come in? Nope. That's the captain. Not talking to you just yet. Just gonna hang out with the boys. How you doing? How you doing? Then I gotta... I don't know. Over here. Yes. I bet it doesn't smell quite as bad here. I feel like that's where I spend most of my time. I mean, sometimes ports smell pretty bad compared with like clean places, but compared with like, oh, control of another faction. Costume of the faction will let you trick the guards. Try stealth approach. Guard spots you, overall violent response. Damage your reputation with what faction? What faction? Where are we? Harbor Master Warehouse. Harbor Master's office. Anyone here? Yeah, it is. Not quite sure what to do. Guess the harbor master has his own cops that aren't part of the city. My uncle's the goddamn king. What's going on?
To my help!
Oh.
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
More? Oh. You got him? Looks like you got him. More another try. Yep. Constantine, good news. Wait. Worn felt, worn leather. Yes. 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 Good. Good. Don't mind if I do. Oh, right. God damn it. Alright. God. Should have been a lockpick. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. God damn it. There's probably a cool magic sword in there. Bunch of weed. Sailor's coat, sailor's gloves. What's a sailor's coat look like? Oh, right. What do sailor's gloves look like? Nope. Hello? Alright. Ah, something. Key to Serene Harbor jails. Okay. Let's go to jail. Wait, let's go through here first. This being the way to the... Does it say? Out warehouses. Part 2. Okay. I see where we're at. Mind me. Hello. Oh, God. Alright, you attack me first. I'm not apologizing. You guys try talking to people. A blunderbuss. Hang on. Damn it. Nope. Nope. Alright. I don't use it, but I just have to. No lockpick. I'm not gonna start the game over, but really should have invested in some lockpicking. I haven't talked to you yet. Hey, come here. Nerd. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can only speak to Kurt, huh? Alright. Weird. Was it worth it? Second in command, Taylor's Code. More than likely tricorn. You're my second in command. Do you want this? Hell yeah. Also, what's that thing we got? Second in command, Taylor jacket? Sailor jacket? Sailor whatever? Nah. Maybe if I beat up enough sailors, though, I'll get enough experience points that I can buy a lockpicking one. Okay. Find the smuggler. There's something that I didn't loot? Looks like there's something that I didn't loot. There is. Oh, right, no lock. Motherfucker. Excuse me. I'm looking for smugglers. Excuse me. Bro. Bro. Excuse me. Wait, there's a thing down there. Probably need lockpicking to get into it, but... Well, that's a nice place to hang out and read. Look at that. Good on ya. Don't attack me. Alright. Get around there. Thing I forgot to loot. Give it. 193, 200. I gotta sell quickly. Probably before I even continue going through the warehouses here. Hello. Right in there. Do. Buy my junk, please. Where the hell? Down there. There the hell.
You'll find all.
Hey, man.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen anything to your...
I need to sell. I guess all this stuff because I don't know how to. Yeah. 193. that didn't do it. One night. This isn't getting rid of stuff. Fury potion.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Can I not?
Welcome.
Open
It's
up
such a
inventory
pleasure
space?
to have you seen it.
I've already almost used up my picking anything up for the entire game. That'd be a bit weird. Because the bandit attack counted. Why don't all these other things? I don't know. I'm keeping ammo. I'm definitely keeping ammo. Man, okay, so yeah, I can't seem to free up inventory space. I think I'm gonna not deal with the crafting all that much, but still, it is weird.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Aha! Wait, no. Okay. Can't reset skills for friends, just myself. Hello. See how you didn't attack me right away, so you got to live? See? It's not that hard. 191. Yeah, where's this? Alright. Let's see if it doesn't do anything when I fill up, or if I can just only pick up 200 things the entire game. That'd be dumb. I'll say it. Carrying too much weight to spread. Maybe some things are heavier, and that's the issue. I should be looking to sell things that are heavy. Iron ore, for fuck's sake. Alright, okay, it's fine. Okay. Go over there. Alright. Fine. Let's try it one more time. Something that's not number of items, it's weight of items. So what's heaviest?
Are your boots worn through?
Yeah.
Welcome. Have you seen it?
So, I need fewer. There's no weight categories. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, what weighs the most? The old cutlass axe that I'm currently carrying. The blunderbuss. Oh, wait, it's too strong. Okay, wait. Those don't have weight. That's why I wasn't going down. I was selling the things that have no weight. Or wait, no. Was I? Nope. Can't switch it. Okay. Okay. Be cool if you would remember my my selections for, you know, more than one tab over. Nah. Well. Nah. Not been interested in glove variety. Man. Use felt hat and fast one hat look the same? Interesting and weird.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I can sprint again. Alright, figured it out. Alright, back to thieving. You ready to... No. No. Still not. Okay. You guys gonna attack me on sight?
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No? Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
Sounds like someone wants to be bashed up with an axe.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
Okay, maybe that climb wasn't optional. Go. And back down again. Do 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 do. You guys with me? Before going down, what's up? I think it needs me to lockpick it and I can't? Yeah. I don't know word. Sure. Or all right. Here, I guess. This will just take me right up front, probably. Yeah, that would. Okay. Yep, that's where we're going.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Yep.
Very well.
What about you guys?
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Sounds fair, and I would hate to step on your authority at all. Hey, buddy. You be cool? Nope.
Death to the others!
You just try to shoot me? Who did that? Oh. Good job, cousin. Sure. Okay. Up. Yeah. Why are you glowing? I can't level you up. I tried.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Didn't I? Yeah, that's just me. Yeah, why are you glowing? Maybe it was never a level up indicator. Maybe it was just like he has a move and he glows when he like hit someone, and I just hadn't noticed. Lockpicking. Oh, doesn't he lockpicking? Dead security guards. What about you? You lockpick? Yep. I forget which way we came in. Here, probably? No. Over here somewhere. Yes. So if this is the jail over here. Yeah. Doing pretty good so far. Only building we haven't been able to sneak into yet. And we probably will. By going this way. Gross. Mud. Gross. Okay. Harbor Master's office. Is this where we already were? This is where we already were. Jail, then. Where the heck was that? Right, they say I can't go through there, but I do. These guys. It's this thing. not prison. Okay. Confused. Didn't I just... Ah! Aha! Alright then. Oh. Hurry out, you're free.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
Can't open it though. Hmm. Will they still notice it's me if I just come out the door? Hey guys.
To my help! And death to the killers!
Friend? What do you think, guys? No? So that's the key. Why not letting you guys have it? Oh, won't do it itself, actually. Alright, well. If it worked that time, then maybe, just maybe, I got to have for her, and I roll down, and I blew down, then if I blah blah blah, then yo do do, and then if I do, and then da da da, then oh, I can't open it. Shoot. Okay, that was weird stuff. I had thought I could. Those last two guys, mad enough to be there was a fight and I don't have to deal with anyone telling me I can't do anything. But too late. I'm already a pirate. I got a tricorn hat. I'm a pirate. I'm sorry, guys. It's just how it goes. I make the rules and enforce them violently. Hello. Okay, never did find those heretics.
Orders up.
Yeah. Tried to
Very well.
come around behind.
Go.
Let me. You're lucky, sir. Let's try what we got anyway. Guard barracks. You? And you? Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
Guys, guess what? Killed a bunch of guards. I mean, you're not. Not you guys, though. Dark in here. Can't. Here. Yeah. Wait. Seriously? Come on. Oh. Party's out here, it looks like. Was I here already? Yeah. Yeah, this is where I ran out with, what's his name? The alchemy guy. I think was the character's name. Alchemy guy? That sounds right. Hey, buddy.
Sir de Sade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 3D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of
Why not
Kurt?
so punched right now?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required. So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
I regret to say that the cargo is still on the docks.
Huh. Kurt, it seems to me that the orders were clear.
They are. That doesn't make them any easier to follow.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience.
Okay. So he won't talk to us.
I'm certain you shall do what's required.
What else is in here? Nothing. Alright. Sure. We'll turn in my first. I totally failed and actually helped him escape mission. See if they still like me. Hey man, bad news.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
Speak about have a lot of precision there.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
Nah, like me still.
He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tier 3D. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Okay, okay. Let's get some lockpicking talent, can we? Set trap. Requires 2 points. Find magic rate stasis. 2 points, 2 points. You alright there? Foreground guy? Set trap, fast traps. Lockpicking's on this. Attributes. Magical damage, not relevant. Still armor damage. Life points, damage, attributes. until level 5, I guess. Shoot. Absolutely the wrong choice. Oh well. Oh well.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Hey.
Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Alright, find the smuggler, find a way to move the cargo to your ship. Okay, so I guess talking to the captain is the solution to all of our problems for now. That's kind of weird. Here we go. Oop.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd think best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir-Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing.
No!
But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Sure.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbor Master's office. Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Interesting. Just a second. So, can I get that out of the shot? There we go. Nope, now invisible again. There we go.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tier 4D?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming. It will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Okay, okay.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Yeah, about that. Well, I may have habitually broken into every place I wasn't supposed to be already, so you can sort of just kind of track. I'll be fine. Seriously? Damn. Can't step over. Harbor Master.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
I don't think being spotted is going to be a huge issue for, reasons. I think he'll be fine, actually. Yeah. Maybe he keeps it with his breakfast. No, 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 no. Lock picking, lock picking, lock picking. Here.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Cool. All right. Now DJ. You want to hear one fight?
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll try.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Can't you make an exception?
No. Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now.
Very well. I'm going. Are you the smuggler that the Nauts arrested?
You massacred all these guards just to ask me that question? You must really be in a hurry to get out of the city.
Answer me, please.
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
All right. Jolly good. I didn't come here slaughtering a bunch of guys to save you. I came in here peacefully and they attacked me. That's not even just me bullshitting. It's actually true. Hello? Guys who probably have a compelling backstory that makes them the good guys. You in here? At all? Oh, right, that's your over there. Hello? Tiny little people. Maybe the other warehouse? Yeah, the other warehouse. Alright. Well, I've also already been through. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I already bought the sleeping potion, I guess, but I didn't get drinks for him. So, like... sneak. Ish. Alright. See you!
Damnation! We've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor! Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
You look like pilgrims, so I don't trust you. But, what's your... Why are my lips glowing? Filter's doing some weird things to my face, like a clown. Clowns are cool. Why, yeah.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Tyrfredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Tyrfredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you had discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text. or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
He's not gonna help the freaking Christians.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahid, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Alright. I'm such a good guy. Let me just step over some of the folks I murdered. It's okay to run now. Come on. Go, 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 go.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Very well. I'm going.
Face tats aren't nearly as cool as the captain's. Finally have a feel for where in-town things are. Now we're probably gonna have to leave, huh? Well, that's alright. You. That should be it. Did we get to it? Yeah, straight to it. Hell yeah.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Theleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Hell yeah.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives.
Oh.
We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Do I still have to go back and... yeah, inform him. Should I lie to him? Try to stay in his good graces? Or just be like, hey, I found out what you're up to. Fuck you. Wait, no. Going the wrong way. Forgot where I was. Hey buddy, guess what? Fuck you. Never mind.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Okay, so I'm happy with both. Peace, you
I
suck.
must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Now do I go back to the guardhouse or to the captain at this point? Oh, right. All right. Totally forgot. Little boy. Little missing boy. Where are you, missing little boy? Did you get drunk? What's this about? Mr. de Courcillon? I don't remember who that is.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Courcillon. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Courcillon. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, Desade?
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
Peace.
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
No, just two. Find a tiny missing boy, and I actually don't know if it's tiny. It's a cabin boy, but he's thinking the age. And I have to tell Mr. Guard about there's stuff lied about. Here we go. Let me in. You a cabin boy, miss?
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
You know what? It's red. It's 'cause my lips are redder, my ears a little redder, and I got sunburned, so this is all bright. That's a weird thing the filter's doing. Now we know. Yeah.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
That was short.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
By the canal?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
He's gonna be a party member one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Clients only put outside, prisoners on the heels, but not making any things here. About the shipping, it's pretty sleep, we'll have to be cautious. I hope they'll be preparation discreet. Where is the office when Chris swam to enter? Oh. Maybe I didn't even need to bust him out. I mean, I already depopulated the Harbor Warehouse District anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. I already did that, Yeah, that was... I spent all the points I could have been spending on lockpicking doing that, and then it didn't work. Clear out the warehouse guards. I guess... It won't think I'm done until I clear out the guards, even though I've already been in behind and got what I wanted from them. You goof. Alright. You. Lout.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Okay, so who are the guys?
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Alright.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Laura. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Gold. Why is this being weird? Weird glowing lips. I don't like it. There we go. It's a little better. All right. Let's go to the bar. No, let's go. Well, we'll go to the same place. Let's go make a drink to knock out those guards. They're guarding nothing we need. So we'll clear out our journal. Zen. Go into the bar. Ghost times lace drink. I need a bottle of brandy and science level 1. So I can't do it even. Like. So why are you keeping it on my quest log this whole time? I didn't hear it. You.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Nort. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Nort, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
No, you're good. Thanks. Let me drink.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
It's no option, just get a drink. I'm thirsty, though. Worker?
My husband started coughing yesterday in the evening. I hope it's because of the cold.
Oh, you.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Nort that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thylaime embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Gonna find out.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
Hey, we got a thing for you.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
I regret to say that the cargo is still on the docks.
Huh. Kurt, it seems to me that the orders were clear.
They are. But that doesn't make them any easier to follow.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
I thought we dealt with that. Alright, alright. Fontaine.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat
Yeah. Running out of steam. I think this is the last mission, I hope. So I'm,
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Hey!
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
Oh.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
That's fair.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
It's like the British. Oh. It's nighttime and I don't turn lights on. It's not. That would waste
Excuse
electricity.
me, madam.
You know?
But I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Alright, I'm gonna chop up your guys, though.
With respect, my lady.
Let's see. Step 2, go to... warehouses. Step 3, chop up everyone who's rude to me. With this! Wait, no. This. Yeah. And then I guess we gotta sneak crates onto the ship. Then we're gonna be good. Is this it? Probably not yet, huh? No. Wrong side of your LA River. Here we go. Hello? Kidnapped child? I brought spooky guys with axes. Hello? Kurt, if you don't get the fuck out of my way.
It's blocked.
Yeah, it's blocked. Alright, if I was a kidnapped child, where would I hang out? Whoop. Small kidnapped child. Down here.
It's blocked.
What? Alright, let's see. Learn more about the not contracts. Alright. Parkour!
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need.
Hey man, I got 3 questions. Wait. Also, I've got to... How do I get those crates over here?
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor? We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up, to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
How I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Sure, but also, what do we do about the, Yeah, we can't, though. We already... You know what, maybe we gotta go back. Because we already got into the warehouse, but then once we were in the warehouse, we were mostly focused on getting those two folks out of the warehouse. So maybe that's not the way. Maybe there's like a whole other area. Live. About to find out. Okay. Okay. Right. Lockpicking skill isn't high enough. We'll just go out and fight him. Not gonna let us. Are there like particular crates somewhere that we need to... Come on, game. Okay. We're in the warehouse right now. There's nothing interactable. Walls. Little island thing. Not interactable with. In the corner. There's a carpet here. Like a secret door, but nothing pops up when you look down at it. Lockpicking, not a possessed skill. Can I undo my whole thing and just change it, maybe? Not there, but... No. Reset skills. No. Four levels. Currently level, I don't know. Currently level 4. warehouses?
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Can't you make an exception?
No? Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
Alright. What about here? This is also a warehouse. Required lockpicking, which don't have, can't learn. Yep. Required lockpicking, don't have, can't learn. Oh wait, Adam, wait. Go up. No. Lockpicking. Yep. Well, I'm not going to start the game over just because they didn't tell me that some of the skills were vital to progress, but they shoulda. That's not a good design. What about here? What's this? Nothing I can get into, huh? Master's office. I think I've already moved here. Yep. Anything interactable other than just lockpicking error messages? Nope. Nope. Alright. Well, this is boring. Used to like the graphics, but yeah, so about the jail, I guess. Try the jail. Why would the goods we got smuggled in be in the jail? I don't freaking know. Why wouldn't they be anywhere else? Okay, well.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there has always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like there are any particular...
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
No, we won't. I can get in the fucking back. God damn it.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this.
Well now, can we get going?
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
I can get in the back. God damn it. Let me fight the guys. Let me fight all the other guys. Where's the shop? Can't prepare a drink, please, with whatever, because I don't have the skills, and you won't let me retrain skills. Don't have high enough level and acquired talent. Can I just buy a lace drink, maybe? And none of the two party members you gave me have high enough skill and required talent.
Are your boots? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Alright.
For your visit. See you soon.
Is that gonna be enough? Science level 1 to put a thing in a different beverage. For fuck's sake. Okay, well, alright. Once again, losing points. Fontaine House. Wait, did you know your husband sucks?
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a naught that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
Thanks, Kurt. You got my back. Are we friends yet? Why is my cousin suspicious of me? Why is everyone suspicious of me? I saved his life. Coin guard, whatever. Which is
You'll find all you need in our selection.
here. So they are. Oh right, front door's over here. Run, run, go, go, go.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Discretion is my middle name. Okay, it's on up here. It's gonna be blocked. It's not.
Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness will be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
No chopping? I was gonna chop him up. Alright, no chopping. Hey kid, where you at? Kidnapped child? Kidnapped child? Oh. Kidnapped child.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Sorry, man. In a second. I gotta steal stuff first. Oh, nope. More lockpicking. Doesn't have that charisma check I need.
Locked.
You're the kidnapped boy? You're so tall.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seemed so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Alright. If I didn't get enough experience to learn chemistry, then I think we're done. Or lockpicking. Which, of course, I didn't. Peace.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat
Alright, one last look. Is there anything I can actually do here? Nope. Have to prepare the drink. Can't fight them, can't sneak around them. Oops, that person walked on.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Hey! So I lost 1 point from killing 18 of them that were guarding the warehouse, and I got 3 points. Bring back cabin boy.
Be back
Did I
soon,
gain a level?
Captain.
Did I gain a level? Did I gain a level? No. Okay.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Yeah, let's get out of here. It's been 4 hours of this game.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Not that it will let me.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tyr Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Naughts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Naughts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Well, it is gonna suck to get out of piss and plague-ridden corpse town, but you know, can't have everything. Get on board Captain Bosco's boat. fucking serious? Impassable rope. What's this? Oh, there's a ramp. Okay. Okay. Jesus. I didn't know we could come down here. Should have stolen stuff first. Wonder if they had a sleeping potion-laced beverage down here somewhere. Probably not.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stealing, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Got him.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Oh, alright. Yeah, let's just Chop! Chop! Chop your dick! Area. Surprise! Gonna be good? Still seem good.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Hey! Alright. Can I learn? Wait. Can't leave. So, finally got the points to maybe learn lockpicking? That doesn't matter? Or not lockpicking, poison thing making? Okay, so what do we got? We got gross scabby feet that are rocks, possibly wood. Okay. We got arm that's definitely wood. We got arm that's it's not scabs, I mean it's lichen? Rock covered in lichen? He's actually really cool looking. Okay. We got, is that also foot? It's clearly 1 foot, maybe 2. It's not an animal, it's made of ground and stuff.
Greenblood, you need something?
Like we're doing now. Alright. Well. Let's not spend any points yet. Maybe we can get back up. We got an obelisk. We got a monolith. Those one space house monolith. What is that? Well, it's fenced off. None of my business. Come on. Oh. No. Fading out. No, you're not. You're just doing more blinky stuff. Oh, we are.
Gentlemen! Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He is a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind! What a charming welcoming committee.
Hello.
Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. It seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to
been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Yeah, told you. That's joining a party. Suspicious, suspicious. Why is everyone so suspicious of me? Come on.
Greenblood, do you need something?
No.
I must leave you.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Do you have anything cool? Alright, what can I get? Can I get? Not just yet. Next one, though. What's this? Magic healing. Heavy weapons. Taunts. Yeah. Old blood foil. Oh, hey. All right. New continent, new uniform? Maybe? Okay. All right. All right, that is plenty for today. It's been like 4.5 hours. I expected more like 1. But there you have it, Greedfall. We finally made it to America, I guess, and now we just gotta give everyone, you know, smallpox and steal everything, and then fall from greed. Yeah. Cool, cool. What more could you ask for? You know, I'm still mad with the potion thing. I must give the game another chance. It's very pretty and has been fun, except for that one thing. So, yeah, could be fun. Anyway, more later. Peace.